And welcome on into the stream, everyone. Listen, Malachi, calm down, it's too soon. Welcome into the stream, hope you're having a fantastic day. We're here back with some Path of Exile 2 with Malachi McKyson in our solo self-found campaign run here. We have just started up in Act 2, and we have, at this point, 0 deaths in the campaign, so it's only a matter of time before we get humbled by the first thing we show up to fight us here in Act 2. So let's speak to the Hood one.
Outpost seems to be part of a trade
started.
route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Oh, no doubt. Earn passage on the
Whatever
caravan.
it takes.
Go speak to someone in charge. These red sand. This is home in Oklahoma. 100%. Hello there, sir.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Ah, it's like Greece's toll gate. And they're just as rich.
Ah, the Marraketh, a very rich culture.
It's time to drink. He is now sipping for coin again. We'll see if there's any ladies here for Malachi to meet. And Brian, if you're out there, I saw that thinking we're gonna last for 40 minutes. We shall see. That may be about how long it takes us to get to the first boss here, and that one is pretty nasty.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
Alright, old lady Estonka here with the tuba ears. We must prove ourselves. So where do we have to go to do that? Up north, fair enough. Find the Hyenic raiders and destroy them. At ease, gentlemen, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Clear up these hyenas in no time. Big boy. However, everyone is allergic to a few. Good grief, so many of these things have died here. There's something real wrong with the hyenas out in this neck of the woods. Ah, the hills have eyes. Reload it up, bud. We gotta show the steery we know what's up. I'm sure they can handle that one. And let me know if there's any kind of audio balance that needs to be done here. We get it done here early on and get things sorted out. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume things are good. We're just gonna cleave our way. Ooh. Maggoty boys, let's not step in that. Got all sorts of these little rag ants. Looks like they actually have lightning resistance. We're going to ignore that resistance by blasting right through it. Okay, it takes them a second to be attackable as well. With those iframes. See who lands an helicopter. Alright, nothing too bad yet, and we're actually absorbing all of that damage, although those guys are meant to just kind of overwhelm you with numbers. I haven't seen them deal too much. All of them out. Get you in a corner, it's a little spooky. Start getting grenades ready for them.
Fire in the hole!
So we know where they're coming out of. You boys zapped up. And it's Gadoosh. Skill gem level 5. Don't mind if I do. Dude, I was wanting to get gas grenades on in here, so we will have to, since I only have kind of your typical setup, I've got just the most basic of Logitech mouse. I'm sure we could get more skill gems on here if I had a little bit more of a gamer mouse. We don't have that, so we'll make do. I'm going to go ahead and throw down the gas grenade. That way we can get ourselves some good old fires. A bouncing grenade.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Gas grenades create a
gas grenades working with other grenades perfectly in tandem. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of briefly the fragmentation rounds. So we'll go ahead and engrave and slot it in for them. So that means I'm going to put something, we need to rebind here. So we shall have the galvantic shards there, since it's our go-to. And the gas grenade, I will bind to our E for now. E for the gas grenade, F for our explosive grenade. Heals no chaos damage, probably not one we're going to keep there. We'll just give the fragmentation rounds back or later. And we get 2 of them. Without damaging the chaos damages here. It's not bad at all. We can use it to we can blow them up early with our other rounds too. Get the gas down and then I got the other ones. Those ones were duds. Got it best. Life flask, more goodies to sell. The cloud diffuse a little bit more and then they go off. That's pretty solid there. Aids of gas and fire. You're gonna learn today. I keep trying to load the galvantic shards like that. Back beasties. Load it up. Oh, there are still some Americans down here. I thought we were the only one. Stay there, lad. It's way safer. Devastated cat. I'll be with you in a moment. There's goodies to loot. Rogue armor, evasion, and armor rating. That's what we're looking for here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Own one down. The last survivor.
Smoke him out!
That definitely doesn't feel good. No poison. Two crawling boys left. Those are something we at least want to bring with us. We can break down a lot of stuff we have and sell the stuff we don't. Although there is no town portal we can make use of right now, is there? Still can sell with her.
What have you learned?
We just won't be able to break stuff down for a moment, not until we've actually gotten on the caravan. Alright then, who has slots? You go for now. Everything else, we'll go ahead and sell unless it's magical, and then we'll break it on down for more materials. You're at the spot where it's time to start breaking stuff on down. So that's 33 armor and 14 shield. And definitely time to swap those off. Our person of shield too. Probably not for long. Sell the rest of that there. That's 53, 43, so it's about the same. Get all of this goodies. We get ourselves a Regal Shard and a Transmutation one. Shards up in the monies tabs. Think here with the gems. So we'll just ship them on in so we can grab them later. Alright, back to it. Snatch up these mitts and get back to our journey.
Choke on this!
See if we keep this Marikath alive. I don't know, he's jumping into the fray like a clown. Alright, turn around and go home, brother. Oh, Guardian down. And he tried his best. There's gotta be more of these things hiding in the crags. Not for long. Back the way we came then. Alright, so back the other direction. Now what's over here in this little hidden crevice? A whole bunch of nothing. Fair enough. You want to kind of run along the crags too to try to draw all of them out. Can't leave any extra experience. They are weak to fire and have resistance against ice because of their fur. Makes sense? Guess the thumbs is what's making them demonic. These are just normal hyenas. It's kind of rude. And they definitely have thumbs. That's not something you want to see with your apex predators or your almost apex predators. Lightning. Sweet bow for the selling. Missed every single shot. There we go. Looks like the boss area. So what I will do is turn for a moment, make sure we clear this out. We're almost to the next level. Going into that next fight with the next bit of our skills is going to be pretty nice. So let's go to our passive tree. We are working our way through the grenades here, so recovery cooldown rate for grenade skills into more grenade cooldown use. And then from there, we'll keep working our way down the path towards the crossbow area down here. We've got more damage with crossbows, chances for grenades to explode a second time, crossbow attacks not to consume bolts, all sorts of good stuff. But this is where we're going to be lining towards. We can buff up our main weapon type for this class. I'll remember eventually. Right click is galvanic shards. Reload time on that's pretty pitiful too. With the bloody ants. Alright, another support gem. Perfect. We can use this to buff up those gas grenades. There are all sorts of good things for dexterity. Are we maxed out on dexterity grenade gems? Oh yeah, we are. You've arrived. You've arrived. Welcome, Brian. Good to see you. Arrived in the Red Sands. We'll hit chance on guys that are at full life. I'm looking for... What else? But it looks like I missed nothing. Now, we talked to Zarka, and she told us we need to go murder some hyenas, otherwise they won't let us on their caravan, so that's what we're up to. We can make it so that they bleed and poison. We'll just go persistent so that the gas lasts longer. Perfect. Just beating up the locals. Charged and then just rest in peace, ants. Got this little small area that we'll head on back down towards the boss we've almost leveled up to. Just try to get one of those before we jumped in. Wakey, wakey. Even though they're weak to fire, it's still better to use lightning.
Need a sec.
There we go. Still no level up. Almost. Oh, half the man he used to be. Eric Gath is still kicking around up here. Good to see. No, looks like no such luck. Oh, hang on. There's a few more bugs. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Got reloaded and zapped. All of them. So close. I guess there is that little small clutch of hyena right out front. That might be enough. We'll see. How are you doing there today, Brian? Hope you're having a fantastic day. reload it before we get in here. Even though the key isn't super useful, we'll still try it. We light him on fire and shock him. I'm sure it's all gonna be good stuff. Oh, hyenas.
Joke on this!
Slight cough, mostly fine. Oh, it's got you too, has it? That is no good.
On the cliff!
On the cliff. But not quite enough for the level up. Alright, well, that's just how it's gonna be. Welcome, Wrathbringer. His attacks, I have such a hard time dodging. Try to break that armor. He doesn't have a ton, but we can get him poisoned. Oop. Get hit by the third one, we're dead. You get hit by that last attack there, you're just doomed. Oh, for that one. You got me with it. Nope. Ah, we got caught. That's our first one. Curses. I figured it would be to him, too. Wrathbreaker. Alright, that's the first death. Do have a couple of higher ups a mere feet away from me, so must be pretty discreet I'm watching. Fair enough. Appreciate you for being here. I just need to get better at dodging his attacks and get switched to the electricity for these next guys here. Easy. Alright, let's not lose to Wrathbringer again. Might be one where, though, where we go and grab some armor and extra evasion rating. Just to avoid his nonsense. I'm going all in on my grenades. We got this. We've got a lot to keep in mind here. Those every time is no good either. I rolled too soon. Getting hit by that one is an absolute no-go. Heard it and everything. We're about out of the goodies. refill our flasks a bit without taking too much damage. Too soon again. A delay.
Fire in the hole!
There we go. We just can't get too close to the walls here. Because of all his homies. Oh. Almost. Oof. Not over yet. Oh, shite. I love this hyena bros jump on down. At one death to him. That guy is the wall. Woof.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hyena monster defeated, though. 2 forged mauls and a scepter. We'll zoom on back and... Excuse me. I don't know what's so funny. The fact that they're no longer getting paid. Oh,
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
What have you learned?
figures he does like breaking, wraths. Exactly.
You defeated the raiders? Fate
Since
sends
none
us
of
a
you were gonna do it.
fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Akara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Give him the respect. That's perfect. That's all I need. Break a couple of... Ooh, that one's got some good old socket slots. Still everything else. We'll say he seems to do that nasty triple slash combo less if you stick close. Yeah, that does seem to be... You stick close to him, and you watch out for the red flash. He's got the timing on it just a little bit slow, so he delays himself right before he swings, which is kind of what makes that one so nasty. One of the same things with a lot of the Elden Ring bosses, where they swing just after you kind of expect them to, and so they tend to hit you more often than not. Alright, time to upgrade. Let's go. Probably upgrades to our explosive bolts. Or explosive grenades. Get all of our boom booms maxed here. Let's see what we can buy in terms of new crossbows from this caravan. Oh, they do have flagellants. They just make theirs pull carts.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
All of these people back here agree.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
Good evening to you as well, Kaibaboa. Hope you're having a fantastic day there.
The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them.
Till we arrived. Alright, now here's our new cast of friendly faces. We've got Shambrin.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh.
Our blind blacksmith.
You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert. But expect no kindness.
Sure.
Take your time.
First thing we talked to her about is probably not going to be her blindness. That doesn't seem like the most wise thing to do. Just walk up to, so you're blind, are you? Yeah, you can tell. None of these are better than what we have. Extra, two additional projectile skills. How was the evening? The evening is not bad. I asked you, how's your day or evening? Either one's fine. Let's see, anything here to upgrade with? Our armor and evasion rating. The Scrapper's Vagabond armor of the Lynx. We'll gain 2 dexterity and a fair bit of armor and evasion, so yeah, we'll go ahead and pick this up.
Adorn and survive.
It looks fancy. Go ahead and sell this. Served us well for now. $13 and $10. What do we have here in terms of the split armor evasion? Evasion and energy shield. Doesn't have the ones that are for us. 43-35. It's only because of that. So actually, we'll go ahead and take this off. Grab the extra. This one's a good one just to have. We're gonna go ahead and grab the extra rarity.
You are battle ready.
I figured so. Give it a random new modifier. Give it more strength. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Not that much better than our current one, and this is 33 and 14. So we're about on par with everything else. We just don't know so much with our gloves. That's not bad. I think we threw some in our stash before we be going out to the desert. Throw those goodies on up into the money's stash. We'll go meet Sekma of the Adura. Oh, hello there.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
Yeah, you are.
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak.
This
Remain
word.
a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Nothing but respect.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marraketh are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Oh, fair enough. We've got a fair bit of lore here. What I will do is take the opportunity to go grab some water, and we'll just read through some of this.
Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez. After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times.
But thankfully, we have our battle RV.
Move swiftly.
Alright, so we now have ourselves a new way of traveling around with our caravan, and we can go to the Halani Gates and to the Trail of Corruption.
One of the trails of corruption leads
that's
towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
So let's go investigate. Segma Sala, as you were. This is beautiful art. Beautiful stuff. I needed like a whole set of those just as the wallpapers, all the loading screens. We have our flagellants. Look, these guys are actually hooked in with little hooks. And they pull the caravans. Insane. Well, it's a mixture of them, and they have the other of those chicken things we saw in, I think, the wildlands or the huntlands in Ogum. So they ride on the Roa, I believe they're called.
Something's up. We've stopped.
The Halani Gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
Yeah, let's go bust some heads.
For glory.
They close the gates. We're gonna go find out why. This is Arca manning the ballista. Now we need to head to the Modon Quarry. A little information blurb on it too.
Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills of Modon. They call themselves the Feridan. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Outcasts. Can't ever trust outcasts. Says Malachi, the newcomer.
Now, what were they doing here?
It's like starting out all the lights. Mining bronze. Alright, set it to stun. Ooh. Bugs for days. Where are you going? I need to go collect the gold. Gold sickness overtook Malachi. So Forsaken Miners are strong against fire damage, looks like. I might put the gas grenades on the right click since I keep accidentally shooting those off. Accidental war crimes. They can't get you in trouble. Armored Rex. What in the... those are gators. Demon gators. Throwing dynamite at us. You can play that game, buddy. Here, you hold these. See if they're quite as scary. Oh, you survived. What a champion. Be with you boys in a moment. There's gold. You get to do anything with that big rock? Go ahead and put that down. It hurts them. Mosquitoes and crocodiles. They're working together now. A few more of these out here. Grew into his scythe. That's unfortunate. Something tells me the Ferrodon are corrupted. You need to put those down. I'm not going to get hit by a single one. Except for probably this one. He's even got purple in his wake? Oh, he's a chaos boy. Let's not go get into other fights. It's over, Anakin. I'm gonna make that thing detonate. Oh, so you have to be close to them for them to actually be hittable. Optimal tangibility.
Fire in the hole!
I mean, you are a master of the slow walk, sir. And Goliath went down eventually. Good grief.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, and that's that. How the guy victorious once more. Good evening and happy new year to you as well, just yes. Well, every time you guys say that, I have the good evening. I can't help it. Time to break out the tase rounds. These are the Garius wheel stands. That is fair. They're everywhere. I never ran into them playing PvP in Bloodborne, but I did see plenty of content on it. I'm just beating the smack out of fools with the big old wheel. Here, stuck in my cold-ass combat patrol box, or stuck in cold as your combat patrol box arrive. Ah, so are you cold or do you have a cold? Seems like everyone is now sick. Good old plague fog that you got subjected to there. Go to sleep. So are any of these better than what we currently have? Please? Nope. Absolutely not. Stocky mitts. Maybe. No, they're definitely not. 15 armor. That is only 2 better than our combined blend up here. Absolutely not. And remind me just, yes, which combat patrol box were you picking on up? Oh, these are the minions of that guy that came after us earlier. Fortunately. Weak to lightning they are. Oh, actually bounced off my forehead.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, well that's that. We need to head. There's a small area over here. Is there any reason to really hyper-explore this area? It looks like the Mad One Quarry does not have... Or the Maudun Quarry. Listen, everyone here is crazy, so I'm calling it the Mad One Quarry. Makes sense. And that's gonna be a whole bunch of nothing when we get down there. We're going this way. Movement speed thus wouldn't be bad. Someone else is using lightning threw me off. Let's see. Yeah, just too low levels, so it's not doing enough damage. We'll try to get the incendiary shot up with a 5 and see if it's worth using. I love the animation where they try to get back up and they just kind of crumple. Ooh, it's nasty.
Take back.
These guys almost have like a Dead Space necromorph vibes where they kind of mutate after, or maybe even before they died. Maybe the mutation was part of what killed them. Ooh. More bugs. Oh, that's a skill gem. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a support. Okay, so we can have more dex, maybe? No, we still need to increase our dexterity before getting more in there. So I think I'm going to hang on to this one. We can't put another one to the Herald of Thunder, otherwise it costs too much spirit to keep active. So we'll just hang on to that one. So we up our dexterity a little bit more. In fact, since we need it more, we'll see about, let's see, character screen. Oop. That's what I was looking for. So we can have 8 strength gems, we only have 3. So lowering our strength to raise our dexterity is not a bad call. Can't actually zoom down. I wanted to see what's going on down here. See the fires, but not a lot else. They're mining. Oh, on the Garius wheel, guys.
We pockets are full.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Woo! Make the Vastiri great again, but gone horribly wrong. So these guys were already exiled here to, maybe not mine, but just to die. And so they've started mining. Good for them. But also, they turned to corruption, so maybe less good for them. Like the Chaos Dwarves. It's their fault. More bugs. We get them frozen. Nice. And combining ice and lightning, I think, is going to go pretty well for us. We'll see about doing anything with the gas grenades further. I thought he said in the shadows of the... Yeah. A little bit. I wouldn't say there aren't a few parallels there in this little story. Or some couldn't find some.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Of course, doing so might be dangerous. I see this though as these are the Marraketh that couldn't cut it, and so since it's such a brutal culture, they are exiled when they can't cut it. And so these guys just feel that maybe we shouldn't be exiled. We're great after all. They're not. You can see here. They're good at carrying wheels around. That's about it. Walking through my bullets. Flame walls are kind of annoying. Goodness, look at this energy shield now. Alright, listen up, Brutus. Taser. It's not working. Dude, go away.
Who's next?
Blacksmith Woodstone and some lattice sand.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, let's do some upgraded or some selling. The Jason Voorhees stuff, yeah, he's doing either the Jason Voorhees or I guess current they do every single time with current Star Wars and Darth Vader, where he just slow walks towards people. He'll get there eventually.
Care for a story?
And when he does. These are trash. We'll break those down for some more shards. Blacksmith's whetstone. Well, I love turning this mongoose crossbow into something a little bit different. You can't become stuck. It's old. Oh, I'm sorry. 419. Oh, it removes some of your mana. I mean, you're getting double the health. I think that's fine. We'll sacrifice some mana for double the health. Just keep this in mind when we start getting some that even get a little bit near this, like 300 to 350. That's when we'll probably swap it off. Got quality, so we can trade it. Glorious. Salvage gone down.
No need to rush.
No need to rush.
All right.
Well, you don't have any good crossbows, so there is a need to rush. Get me out of here. Less poison duration. There's a very specific boss fight where that could be useful. Really nothing for the mercenary. Which is a darn shame.
Goodbye.
Back to Zarka where we can break the gauntlets on down.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. We get to the third act, we'll get to one of my favorite of the NPC characters, our Diadama character. Western up now for the time being. If things get too spicy, we'll pull it back on out. Let's get this upgraded here. Stone Charm can't be stunned. Salt this out. Don't see much ice going on right now. A Fire Charm would be great. But I think I put those up. Lightning resist, fire resist. We'll grab this one just in case things get a little bit spicy. We'll grab the lightning one and put it up. Okay, firing all the quarry workers. Hello, miners. Or their bug overseers. This way, everyone. We haven't been hit by one of these wheels yet, but I'm sure it is nearly a one-shot. We're not finding out for science. Meaning to put the gas grenades down first so that they get gassed, and then the explosion goes off and takes them all out. Like this. Finding a way to get more rounds in our Galactic Shards. Oh wait, we have a skill point this whole time. There we go, up to Grenadier. Grenade skills have an additional cooldown use. That's 4 on our normal grenade, and that probably should be 4 for both. What am I talking about? Yeah. Grenades. And so for now, we are going to basically move straight down. Herald skills deal extra damage. We'll maybe come back up to the Herald skills, because that's what we've got. Lightning Herald on right now. We are the Taser Mercenary. They move so slow that we even get close enough so we can hit them. More than one bad guy, pull out the shards. I should have this many of them, good grief. We were alone.
Joke on this!
5, so let's use that one
No
on.
room.
Well, we could get incendiary shot going. Or we go for rapid shot instead.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually.
Yeah, let's do that. You're coming with me. Replacing the incendiary shot. Double barrel. I don't know if that's going to work quite the same, but we do want extra reload on, honestly, probably on the rapid shot. And then ignition on that as well for extra fire. Full auto shot and do that. Here we are. Oh, we got to get it actually slotted in. That shall be RT. You get like 51 drop. Oh, you dropped the magma nades. Since we're basically a World War II cosplay at this point anyway. That's fair. Gotta have the flamethrower. Which I'm actually kind of surprised they don't just have an actual flamethrower for the Mercenary.
No room.
No room for the clubs. Getting some extra reload on our crossbow in general is going to be something pretty useful. The main thing that's making these such clinching fights. Oh, you can just circle them even? Oh, we're fools. Gregarious wheel stands are tough, but that's about all they've got. I can backpedal faster than they can walk forward. Alright, give me a mini boss. Or a trunk. An empty trunk. That's the way it's gonna be, is it? Oh, what's across here? Oh, good, more demons.
Lightning burst!
The fire round cost a lot of mana. Really long time to get built up too. This is mostly just for building up that heat for making other abilities stronger. So you can switch this real quick and then you have the fire crossbow. They should add chest mimics. Oh, I agree. They would kill me probably 100% of the time, but I agree. Takes a while to start actually firing. Might be better at an actual boss fight, but not against swarms. Splitter is the ugly, I think is his name. One of those bugs have so much health. We'll see, it's like Australia. They feed their bugs something different here. Leave me alone, demon. This will be the one where we try the automatic shot. Why are you so healthy? Ouch.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Well, that's garbage. Get rid of that. We'll take the magical item with us. Those bugs had so much health because they were rare. Here, they got the blue health bar. The blue name tags. They're rare tier, so a little bit tankier. It does. The gas does light up to get it with flame. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. It poisons enemies, and also if you hit it with grenades or a specific detonator crossbow bolt, it will ignite. Really cool effect. Yeah, let's go stand in the gas. All safe, I promise. Agent Orange is completely safe to breathe in.
My pockets are full.
Pockets are full. More of you. I would have crawled myself into a corner and hid. You can play the grenade game there, Jethro. Oh, what's the name of the guy from Atlantis that has all the TNT? His name's Vinny, I believe? For a while. Hey, look, I made a bridge. Max up mana. And it's weaker than the one we have. We'll let the hooded one cover the rest of that here in a second.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Anything that's not magical at this point is getting left behind. Oh, I made it down to the mine. Awesome. Surely things aren't much, much worse down here in the dark.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Think so. Well, they left all the miners here too. You work till you die. You've seen that kind of work ethic in the Dawizar mines. Oh. Throwing rocks at us? They don't want to come out of this hole though. Avoid the ice. Arrow dart. Golden ballista bolts.
One down.
No,
Who's
here
next?
we'll probably head on back. Do some selling.
What have you learned? Go.
Well, what I've learned so far is that working in mines is very dangerous. He just face palms. No, that's not what we sent you.
Hello.
And confirm it wouldn't do it. 5. See, that's getting close. 110 as opposed to 131. No, it's all to be broken down. Get out of their club, and then the gloves too. And then the incendiary shot, we'll just go ahead and shove it in the stash. That way we don't have to worry about it taking up space. Sapphire Charm of the Medic. Going to both of these here. So many OSHA violations.
What?
I mean, just a few. That's okay. We're going slow enough. You fall off. What they do is they just hook you up to the front, and you get to pull it. So that's just a brutal system. You fall behind, you pull the cart. I've loved a charm that actually made sense for the area, like a fire resistance one. More demon goats. So why are there goats down here? Jack like a shadow of himself out. Oh. Hey, yeah, the goat people did mine. Fuck you demons. Here, have some grenades. Holy grenade! Stock stuff.
Fire in the hole!
Draw him back into the choke point here. Oh, he's gonna zap himself. He's my own medicine. Although you say that, I've seen at least these guys are wearing like proper. Well, I guess they don't have shoes on. Never mind. Some of the videos I've seen on X and guys in the coal mines not even wearing flip flops. Seems like a good way to get your toes crushed. The biggest stalkers ever. Alright, boys, you got too many demons in your minds. If we were digging too deep or too greedy.
Burn!
He said you first. Oh, he walked himself back into a corner. We had to take him down there. Ooh. Those lightning boys hurt if they hit multiple. Definitely take the time. Movement speed if you've killed recently. Ah, serial killer buff. Dug too deep, probably found actual necromorphs. They dug even deeper than the Balrog. They went right past him, just ignored him. These aren't bad. But they get better as our armor does. Attack damage, accuracy equal to your strength? Well, hello there. The movement speed if we've killed recently is intriguing. But we also get to increase our attack speed too, so taking down the smaller guys, let's just divert ever so slightly. That is noticeable. Awesome. Or are they detonating now when we take them down? And maybe they always were and I was stepping on them before. Priest Tower Shield and a Topaz Ring for some lightning resistance. Actually sounds pretty good. We're not getting any health for enemies killed. We'll see if that really matters. We'll upgrade our permafrost bolts up to tier 5. Now remember to use these are fantastic for crowd control. Use it on the as an on-the-fly AC if it gets too hot in here. Down and around and up. Fair enough. It's a long ways for a dead end. That's enough out of you. Freeze him and then shock him. Days and days. Your leggings? They know who they are. Alright, made a guy taking a wrong turn in Murderville. This is like the 4th time we've stepped on those explosives. Move fast enough that it makes it really difficult to actually get them with a grenade, how long it takes them to go off. I gotta set those up in advance. I do love the sound it makes when it bounces off your character though. Alright, reload. Oh, wrong button.
No room. Killing time. your manner.
Indeed. Yeah, good old war crimes in the trenches. Alright, that's just about all of our abilities that we can have on equipped right now. So we'll go ahead and upgrade up the armor piercings. Our shooting rep shot is not amazing. Takes a long time to start firing. Hook, claw, the satyr.
Me pockets are full.
Yeah, that's a fun ability. I don't like to see it used on me though. Oh, mad about being Forsaken, he can split his shadow into two. Oh, bounced off the wall, came back and got him. Dead end on this side. These mines are absolutely full of copper. Or whatever they have in this world that oxidizes to this degree. Oh, really? I'll look back to you in a second. That is the boss for the mines. There is something a little bit less important down here. Back, beastie. Another sapphire charm, and now back up to the boss. She does a majority fire damage, so I would love to have something to stop that. Hey, lady.
Shut your mouth, traitor!
Oh, alright then.
Slow down!
She's weak to ice.
I am the sun!
Would we freeze you?
Deep breath! Explode!
Would you stop? He also likes grenades.
Burn! Slow down!
Target her knee specifically? That would be awesome. Oppressor. Only if I'm paid to be. Actually, let's see if we can get...
Rapid fire!
Ooh. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. No! Alright, well that's two. Curses. Act 2, you've got me. Hey lady, die, traitor. That's the only way to respond to Malachi. And welcome, Dave.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun,
mind the trade.
So avoid the kamikaze attack.
It's insane. Insane?
Excuse me. Ooh. Getting in flamethrower, healthy. Engineers know how to beat engineers. Absolutely, true, even the crazy ones. Alright, there's no way I should have survived that. You're supposed to dodge her until she detonates on herself. Game catch for everyone. Just stay over here and shoot them at you, thanks.
Smoke him out!
Down.
Breathe it in.
Hold this.
There it is. Oh, okay.
Breathe it in. Stand still.
Goofy kamikaze butt. You've got a range, though.
She's coming.
Never again, is she? You know that D4 and that's popped up. The new D4 has reached his ultimate form business, where they're basically putting D4 ads on all of the Path of Exile stuff. That's incredible.
My pockets are full.
Please get me out of here.
You can wait. There's goodies over here. But I can't hold on to. Hang on, 2 seconds, lady. Plus, if you got no cash, who's to say we're actually going to save you in the first place?
No room.
Those leggings out of here. Perfect. As you were.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
At least her get-up is a little bit less exposed to the sun as or Sekma.
Charge for this.
She still got the armor cups in the proper spots, but good grief. A little bit too bright outside for our Sekma's get-up. Oh, they ruined the elevators too. And we away.
How can I be?
Increased rarity and some strength. Phoenix Rock Painted Dower Shield. These will be better than what I have. The 6% increased attack speed is quite nice. Way more chunky. Let's keep these talons on for now. If we find ourselves taking too much damage, we'll swap over to the supple layered gloves.
story.
Here to make some cash. Let's make this magical. It already was, I see. Oh, not worth it. Sell. That is a lightning charm. Pick this up for later. We've got lots of these ice ones. So we'll sell this one. A couple of these others back in the vault for now. This ring is still usable if we run into fire. We can swap it out for this one. Oh, I said as we run into fire, we had the fire resistance ring the whole time, and that'd have been way useful for that previous battle. Now we want to break those down the other way. Hang on to everything else. Sweet.
Speak up.
Oh, history.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and is told to her
Alright, let's
by
pull up
the
a chair.
Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today. But that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering. But that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
So it is. What's really cool about that is the gods went to sleep because of sin. I'm not going to try. I think a little bit of that is one of the other gods, basically. And I won't spoil too much. I'm sure that some of you have already seen up to there, but if you haven't, I'll remain it. I'm gonna keep it unspoiled.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
That we can do. She's got a lot more lore to listen to. We will not for now.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with Risu?
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert, once again.
Oh, fair enough.
For glory.
You better not be lying to us. We shall use the map to... So we're going back to the Halani Gates. Oh, here's the... we have to use... Oh. I don't know. Use the desert map to travel to the Trader's Passage. Oh. It's the same place. Well, that'll do. Alright, caravan, as you were. Pet for this guy, give this lady a treat. Keep these ballistas hot. We'll be back.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
It's spider time.
Freeze!
These spiders are girthy, alright. Oh, thank you. Fire resistant, are they? Not lightning resistant, though. There's something seems a little suspicious on these rocks. They really don't like ice. Speaking of Diablo 4, unless they do something to innovate, Path is the end for Diablo, and I say that with certainty. Like I said, the Lady Wizard and I have been playing through on the console, and she has been hooked on the story and the gameplay the entire time, where we were struggling to enjoy the story with Diablo. Gameplay was alright in the beginning, but when you go from back and forth between Diablo and this, it's pretty anemic. He siphons away flash charge. That's pretty rude. Break that armor then. It wasn't very tough, but
No room.
easy is not the word I would use. They're very well telegraphed, the attacks on these spiders. Your breath of something so spindly.
Take this!
Set up a second weapon set in your inventory to use weapon swap. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Gonna have to risk the legs though to actually hit them with grenades. They're so long. Bowser bats. Ooh, treat. Yeah, we're going right into that one. It's like getting kicked in the face. You watch that fist fly all the way up, or that foot. At that point, you're too dumb to realize it's a foot. Boy. I also have this silk shot. And just assume everyone's got a missile attack. What is, oh, we got some of the Essence boys. First time here. Some extra tough enemies, and you get a specific item that allows you to modify your gear for specific things. So let's go ahead and break this open. We've got the blood spikes. Enough. America Furus is just strength based.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Not what we need. Switch out for rarity. Something about the way the camera swap there is a little bit suspicious. Oh look, spiders.
My pockets are full.
Some more strength items. It's about time for us to find ourselves a new crossbow. For our next level up, which is about now, we should go back and see if they have one for us. Ooh, ouch. So far, the deaths have only been against bosses, and we need to keep it that way. Extra movement speed and attack speed if you killed recently. Yes, please. Adrenaline rush. Extra crossbow reload speed. Hang on now, we might make a slight detour. 40% increased, 15% increased, so 70% increased reload speed altogether there. That's a pretty good diversion for us.
Quickly.
186 armor. We would then be losing some dexterity. But we can switch that up with our passives. We'll grab this. Well, let's see. Reducing 27% damage and dodging at 28% of the hits thrown our way. And if we swap that, it's going to be 13 and 38. It sounded like now we have way not enough dexterity for the amount of gyms we have active. Okay, so fix that.
Greetings.
Need to make some changes.
That to Dex and swap that to Dex, and that should be all we really need. Perfect. What did that do to our character, though? 38% armor, 13% evasion. We'll see if the damage...
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you.
Speak.
The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her.
Oh no.
I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingard.
You guys keep saying that. You watch how fast it'll take me to throw you off the cart. Now let's learn a little bit about Balbala.
Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a
really appreciate
sentence
that.
intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak. It has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Okay, well, it sounds like she doesn't deserve to be released, but people had foreign warriors in, and they killed everyone, and they stabbed her too. I don't know. I think she hasn't learned her lesson yet. Break those down. Throw away the wand and the lesser life flask. Because what are we? Lesser? Absolutely not. Alright, that looks good. Then we can break down everything else here at the bench. I think we're doing just fine with our all-in armor. Our weird swap over to energy shield.
My wares are as you wish.
Wanted to see what kind of crossbows you had, so let's see. Dyad crossbow of the brute. Loads an additional bolt. %64% increased elemental damage. I think we'll grab this infusing one. Some people's never learn. Some people never learn easy. That's true.
May it serve you well.
We'll see if the first thing she does is attack us. I wouldn't put it past her. Armor and evasion rating. I like this one for now because it gives us access to higher tier goodies that drop. Nothing else here. I'm looking to trade, so we'll just keep who we have. So this one, we said we were going to hang on to just in case the magical item wasn't feeling tanky enough. Just kind of chill out in our mercenary stash. We could have 2 crossbows going at the same time here. This one isn't quite good enough to, I'd say, make it worth it. Although we did just lose some of our dexterity here. And we just got it back, so no problem. The physical damage is less, but it loads an additional bolt, and our lightning should be a lot more. So quickly do our reorganization stuff in the stash. The charm of not being stunned. Put all the other charms up. We're not taking up space in our inventory.
Hello.
Oh. Alright, time to do an upgrade, which is we're going to go to the Galvanic Shards.
Galvanic Shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies.
Absolutely. Eventually, we'll get it to where they can do a further...
Can't do that here.
Debuff through lighting. It's called Electrocute. Just sit there, look like if it actually tased. I know everything has got additional bolt. That's awesome. Including, we got 52 on the rapid shot now, not just 51. Oh yeah, that was shocking. The regular shot's really lackluster now. That works for me. More elemental damage. Gold and a wand. the things you put in pots. This kind of looks like... Oh, that's just a two split off area. One spider I guess we left behind when we came through here the first time. Ice. There we go. What I wanted to do. Every time we've hit them with the ice shot, it pretty much one-shots them. You're gonna trap me? Absolutely not. I'm leaving. Reload feels really slow on this one.
Back, please.
Spider ambush survive. We got something good out of that one, but a bit of experience isn't bad. Shots reloaded. Oh, we got more essence boys, huh? Let's get rid of the spiders first. Poison up chamber and let them loose. Since I didn't get to fight enough of Gianor's version of the Blood Swords, they're gonna give it to all our new enemies going forward. Ouch.
Another notch on me helmet.
It looks cool. Fortunately, it just isn't very good. Held Mantle. Armor and energy shield. Has a lovely tummy window too, so we can show off our abs. Scare the spiders like that. Malachi is a birthday cake. Armor and evasion rating. Pathfinder code out of there. It's way too small for us. That's that. Several paths we haven't been down yet. We haven't found Balbala's third passage, I believe, is in the very first area here. People know what we see. It's covered in kind of seals on the wall.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
Good old Malachi. He's always going to be culturally insensitive. Wow, those ugly statues, eh? You are a problem. Have some grenades.
Work.
Exalted Orb? Oh, lovely.
Oh, better than coin.
Better than coin.
No room.
We're not coming through.
Fire in the hole!
We lost her to time. No one just wanted to come through and clear out all the bad guys. Too many rock monsters in here. Oh, we found her.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
The good news is, apparently she served her time thousands of years ago. Ed Canada VA played Kill the Justice League before this. Poor soul. Tortured himself before voice acting a far superior game. But it does feel mildly inspired by that. Just the more nihilistic here for cash and nothing else. He's the Boba Fett character. Or I guess the proper Django. Just a man looking to make his way in the galaxy. Somehow the archers are the tankiest ones there. Still need more dexterity before we get any more of those. So leaning away from the strength providing gear is going to be a must. Now, Balbala, I'm not brave enough to come fight right now.
Gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
She's no joke.
Vile creature!
We must fight her to start our ascendancy quest here for the Marikath spell. What we'll do is we'll clear this passage, and then we'll come back to fight Balbala. I would put her easily more difficult than the enemies that you fight.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Final boss you meet here. It's a good idea to get things cleared out at least. Blink.
Quickly.
Working. None of the flasks we got are better than the current ones. Armor and energy shield. Life and thorns. Now we'll go ahead and break that down. Still everything else here. We got a bunch of support kits. We might have to just leave one behind. We could also have hooded one respec us a bit more.
How can I?
I got a different idea.
Oh, maybe not. We're all in on dexterity, and we still don't have enough. This one just gives up in the meantime, just so we have some space. Mind Rune is extra mana. Leech's damage is mana. Or Leech's damage is life. Yup. Fire resist. Push it up as well. Let's get ourselves a Regal Orb. We can take a magic item to a rare item. Or a rare item to a magic. +3 to the level of all deck projectile skills. Hey, that's pretty good. So that means they are acting like they're level 8. That's everything except for the Herald of Thunder. Right, this one's level 9. Awesome.
Greetings.
Back to the passage. I'm tempted to give her one go. Let's do it. Hello, Balbala.
This seems a bit excessive.
Well, they just left her here. We'll go ahead and open this seal. And no trust.
I prove myself.
Freeze!
Reload on this cross feels weirdly long. Oh, we gotta find her, otherwise we get poisoned. Where are you at? Can't even try to dodge it.
Fire in the hole!
Mana. Oh, we gotta find her quick. If you don't find her, the whole room will fill with poison and you'll just die. Took me embarrassingly long to figure that out. Not been able to focus enough on her. There she is. Keep her in here with me. The grenade is not working out.
Out of mana.
amount of shadows in this room plus the visibility to the gas makes it... Oh, that's bad. Difficult, I think. Yeah, that's fair.
No mana! Brain dishing!
So much rolling. Ah, I did not dodge that one at all. Alright, lady, where are you hiding? Yeah, all those really mean attacks are really well. Figure out my thoughts later. Reload faster, Malachi. There you are. The gas isn't going away. All of her like dagger attacks and everything are really well telegraphed.
Need more mana!
Come on, Malachi, reload.
Stop them in their tracks! It's me!
The lightning, give me the lightning. There it is.
Yes, a coin!
Ooh, and a helmet that doesn't... Oh, man, it's another strength-based item. We'll take the skill gems, though. Got now a coined-up gen and some more uniques. Increased rarity of items found, 28 to dexterity. Rage on melee hit. Well, that's not useful, but we'll take everything else here. Oh, we look fantastic. Get ourselves some jigglies on our neck now. Get ourselves some nice chainmail. Alright. I also think I'm going to go ahead and... having a crossbow set up for ice, and then one set up for lightning is something we're going to want to do at some point, so we can get ice shards on one. For now, though, let's just buff up the things we have, so we'll get our grenades better. And then the gas grenades, too. Things that carried us through that battle there with Balbala. So that Barya. Why are you standing there gawking at me? We must go to the trial of the Sekmans. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. We are getting there. I won't lie, I didn't think we could take her this early on. Nice fighter. Clearly you don't like that I've let Balbala out. Loads an extra bolt does come at a cost, though, doesn't it? spider cave. There's our scroll of wisdom and fire wasn't really that useful. We need to return to the caravan and speak to Zarka at some point. We'll get to the top of the gate, and then we'll head on back. Oh, they can activate fire too. Use gas to set it off and kill themselves on accident. Resistant, we'll just use dice, no problem. Oh, that hurts.
Need more mana.
This helmet is definitely more melee based. Hoping with the... We can use that extra dexterity now with our other gems. Whatever on our tree allows us to reload faster, we're definitely making a beeline for that next.
No mana.
Mom, that's gonna go through a walk through the gas. Hang on, now we got another elite. That's Mellow the does have armor. Freeze him, and then we can start breaking the armor there with this one. Catch him on fire, drop the, maybe with this one we can try to speed up and get it where every 5th hit speeds up how much stun we get. So with the sheer number of bolts hitting them, maybe do something with it. Oh, we already found the gates down here. We still chose the wrong way to the gates, though. Good news is, another level up means we might have another opportunity for some more goodies out of the merchants. That actually makes sense for what we're using. Well, it's cool to get a unique. It seems to be we're only getting uniques that don't make sense for our build. There we are. The gates.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Our fellow Merricath are having a bad time. It was a combination.
Lightning burst!
You guys don't feel very resistant to lightning at all. Chill. Kiki Asala.
I open the gate.
Oh, okay. This is my job. Terracotta Warriors.
Well, still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Cathay still doesn't have them. Infantry-sized terracotta soldiers. You guys have played Warframe. The Faradun remind me of their voice line. They sound a lot like Veneer.
Dark shadow has fallen across the land.
And now you won't be able to unhear it. Flipping up over the ramparts there. Doing great. Faradun have more soldiers have to be cleared out their camps. Because they may have already moved on out to the gates. Oh, here's our caravan. It's more acrobatic friends. Seems like we can find a better way to pull these caravans around than with scores of people. She does have some moves. You were like one of your typical followers who doesn't really do anything. Ooh, the Dread Guard. None was more dreaded than the dreaded Dread Guard.
Simple enough.
Horn Crown, the Grand Life Flask.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Cultist gear. Yeah, it's time to head on back. We've got lots of stuff here. It'd be a shame to not sell it. In a moment there, Asala.
Greetings.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Fair enough.
Take your time. All right.
12 life per enemy killed is pretty nice. Oh, even you can see the reload time. I'd say it is actually 1.1 seconds as opposed to the 0.8 of the varnish. They tried pulling them with hyenas and get nowhere. That's true. It's been too much time laughing on the side of the road or viciously attacking one another. I think it's crazy. This looks cool. Not something that we are to be wearing. That the banded Lamillier armor is kind of what it looks like. That gives us extra spirit. That's all it on an invasion rating. We're looking for cobalt-braced sabatons of the mountains. Garbage. We'll grab these instead.
Right.
Sell this one and the rest of what we have here. We need additional dexterity there. Asian rating and life.
I'll unburden you.
Appreciate you.
You released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Time to surpass Asala as the head Sekma for the area. These are boosting up intelligence, which is giving us more energy shield if we have it. Additional level to all of our projectile skills sounds way superior.
Stay
Love you,
inside.
do we just lose access to? Herald Thunder still active. Everything's still active. Perfect. So everything's up to rank 11 for our shots. Awesome. So we need to, let's head up to the Helani Gates, and after that we'll go for our ascension. Yes, we're gonna bring these two down. And then fill the stash up with all of those shards. Lightning resist, we'll put this up. That first tab. Perfect. Back to it. Fifteen more strength required. Hang on now, for what? Ah, for our damnation keep Eurus. Well, that's no good. Try not to get into any fights then, because our armor is not going to be doing anything. 15 more strength is a lot. grinding time begins.
How can I be?
Just a little bit. Some reorganization, at the very least.
Need something? Take your time. I shall
So,
put this to use.
These.
Take care.
We'll swap over some of
What
those
you learn?
passives
We've all
then that
got
we already have in
regrets.
dexterity over to strength. Gonna cost a little bit of gold, but it shouldn't be that big a deal. Now we can still use our goodies, and we can move on through towards the reload speed. Alright. Back to it proper.
Well, well. Still works.
You're actually strong enough to wear it now.
Choke on this!
You on this.
Need more mana.
May just not have the mana in general for Rapid Shot anymore. Rapid Shot is so expensive. Why is it grayed out? Enough mana to use it again. Okay.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Our mana differences now are pretty bad.
Another notch on me helmet.
More acrobats in here. Way easier than using a ladder like in Total War. We need acrobats.
No mana.
Yeah, the rule of three, but there's something over here too. Give me just a second. Whole bunch of impaled. Whole bunch of impaled folks. Oh. Got me a little bit quicker than I thought.
Need more mana.
Yeah, I got hit by that one.
Who's next?
Blacksmith's whetstone. Quarterstaff and a regal orb.
Nice.
Nice. And we got all the people down. And we're rewarded in the end. Got beat so bad she's a little bit confused.
Break!
There he goes. Come on, Masala, we gotta go. Get these gates open.
No mana!
Yeah. We're gonna figure the whole wall of guys coming alive. Oh no, they come flipping up from specific areas. Well, that makes them way less useful than a normal fight. Super specialized.
Out of mana. No mana.
Leave this gas chamber. You got that, right? You spent years developing immunity to the poisons. Where are you guys going?
No mana!
Oh, rock ants.
Out of mana!
Got the damage. We just need mana spores.
Choke on this! Out of mana!
I didn't bounce off the wall like I thought it would at all. Other defenses work for the Faradun, not for the original defenders of the walls. It's like, oh, don't worry, the Terracotta Sentinels will get them. They just don't wake up.
No mana!
Man, and deal with the human acrobats. It's like a bunch of rock ants.
Eat this!
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Oh, it's just broken.
Out of mana!
None of them got up? Onward to glorious slaughter.
Noxious Citadel.
How is this possible?
None of us know. I'm trying to jump it around. Listen. There's a whole cart with the beast back there in the background, and I'm here for the lore. Look at this thing.
Need more mana.
Yes, we do. Ooh, get in there. Would have been a one-shot otherwise.
The Malekith will fall by my hand. Wrath of a king. The Malekith will fall by my hand. The Malekith will fall by my hand. The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Need more mana.
Wrath of a king. The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Alright, his blade is
Will
accurate.
fall by my hand. The Malekith will fall. Wrath of a king.
I've got no more health.
I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the
Need more
sand.
mana.
You are unworthy. The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Alright, jumping around. That's enough.
The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Need more mana.
I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand. The Malekith will fall by my hand. I tried
Alright, that's all we
to
have.
seek peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me. Drop to the sand. This time, we choose war.
Holy.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Listen, I'm not thinking I want to chase him.
Can he?
Yeah, just leave. He's right here. What do you mean? You can hear him breathing.
Quickly! He conjures the very sense of
Listen, he was winning.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Darka's wisdom.
Oh, I thought you said we need to find some circus wisdom. Oh, you can head on back to the caravan then. I'm gonna see if there was a waypoint over here for us. I think there is. Would be a shame though to miss it. No, that just backs up to the wall. Oh, hello there. They're still stuck on the other side. Right, back to the caravan.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Whatever it takes.
He sure likes his hand, doesn't he? Talking about the hooded one?
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Ooh, the level 7 skill gem. Working way on up. Well, we have voltaic grenades, glacial bolts. Load your crossbow with icy bolts that create 2 walls of ice. Load your crossbow with flaming bolts that explode on impact and cause any grenades to also explode. Probably not at this one, although the attack damage is pretty dang chunky.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
It's an RPG. That's pretty cool. Or we get the Ripwire Ballista. What I'm going to be using is because we are
Ripwire Ballista
engineer.
is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes.
Here it doesn't look very good, but you can make this pretty crazy.
Ripwire Ballista.
Be engraved. We have to replace what we have here. I'm thinking for now, Rapid Shot's just going to go ahead and get put on the bench for the time being. Does 30% less reload speed work? No. Don't think that's gonna work like that, but we'll try it. Actually, we have more gems in here we can use, so let's go ahead and install some of these. I'm trying not to cough. Let me go ahead and mute for just a half moment. Last vestiges of the Nurgle sickness. Because we got Bursting Plague. Poison also adds 200% damage per second as Plague. And we can also have it break, so we can actually just have the Poison Break Armor. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the last longer. Now, last longer, we'll do that for the Ripwire Ballista. Last longer has a higher chance of making people catch a blaze. And then we can grab this support gem. Gas grenade and give him the Bursting Plague as well. Poison adds 200% of damage per second to enemies' blade. And then they will explode, dealing 100% physical damage. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so they got a Bursting Plague, and also they will be... Where'd it go? Yeah, Breaking Armor based on the poison dealt. That sounds awesome. So now we need to learn about where Bala's footsteps.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Oh, that's handy.
For glory.
Thank you for your help. So we need to now, we got a lot to do. Head to the Trail of the Sekimas, retrace Orbala's path, or the Trail of Corruption, to make our horn. So we need to go to Keth, the Badlands, the Valley of the Titans.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round. Not a good idea.
We could just put some grenades down there and really cause some problems. Slaves. Knew it. That's alright, she can have as many as she wants. We need to actually go over to the... Here, let's... use the Oblivion Beam. Definitely want to eventually have 2 crossbows set up.
Young one.
We can try to buff this up with some of these items we have here just to see if it makes anything good. I'll just sell you for 600. Really don't like the mana that uses up our, or the life flask that uses up our mana flask, so we're gonna come on in and grab one of these 2 instead. Not gonna heal as much, but we won't be draining our mana, which we don't have very much of right now. Fire damage. Not something we're specializing in right now. Dexterity. Nah, I don't think I'll take that one up further. I'll just go ahead and sell it. Hey, Jeremy. Good to see you. Right. The armor on this is terrible. Orbs on off here.
I
Now
hear
what we
you.
got?
Warm nights.
Just check with Shimbiran
Well, as
real
long
quick.
as
She
you like.
might have. It's all the same stuff, isn't it? Evasion rating. We need a combo of armor and evasion rating.
Warm nights.
Quickly.
We'll
I
do
can wait.
some gambling here with Risu. Which normally I would absolutely say is not worth it. You can get lucky. Or the helmet of the boots we need to replace. So let's get armor and evasion rating from these. Only gonna be 1,000. I'm not gonna do too many of these. That's gonna be a lot. For mana, life regeneration. Pretty garbage. No, we're gonna keep it. I just wanted to put it in here.
I will
Thanks.
take this.
It's too expensive. We'll find some more goodies through fighting. Alright, so we've got plenty of places to head to. We've already got the, well, not quite, 'cause the Risen King, he ran away from us. Up through the Sandstorm Barrier. So Keth's level 21. Bastion, so they're all level 21. Which, wherever we want to go. Let's get the lore blurbs on them.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise.
That is a promise.
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Are you talking smack about the mammoths? They're not a culture, that's a group of mammoths. They may have a culture here. As you mentioned, Nurgle, have you attempted any Legion of Undeath mod in your last stream? I have not.
I am forbidden by
I've
the
seen.
terms of the Third Pact from invoking the
That's
right
one of the
of flame
Ovian.
myself.
Is that one of the
I must
Ovian lost
send an
lost
emissary,
factions?
as must they. I do not know in what form it would come.
So either the Crown of Stone, the City of the Seven Waters, or the Theft of Ivory. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a poll. You all can decide where we're headed to next. So we're either going to Keth, the Badlands, or the Valley of the Titans. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick break, about 5 minutes, to refill water, coffee, and then get some quick cold medicine, and we'll get right back to this. But Brian, is that a specific mod, or is it one of them that is in the Ovian Lost factions, like a standalone or one of the like a modded faction? I am not super up to date on the mod scene. Outside of the ones that you've seen me show off. Here, let me pull up and then I'll. Oh, the Big Nagash faction. Oh, no, we do need to try that one again. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. It crashed like crazy on us the first time. Yes, thanks for reminding me. That's definitely something I wanted to try out again. The Macedon Badlands, Keth, or the Valley of the Titans. I will see you all in just a quick moment. I'll go ahead and right on back. I'll put up the be right back screen. Alright, and with one vote, Mastodon Badlands it is. You're headed over to the Bonelands. It's gonna be a little bit longer because I made myself some hot chocolate. And of course, there's all over the place, like proper fool. See you later, Sola. The Badlands.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
All of the Mammoth.
Take back!
Okay, you are a healthy man. Stuff here. Try to pin them down. Way weaker. Now we have ourselves a little buddy. Both a turret and a tank for us. Firewall.
Need more mana!
Stand up. And fire is fine.
Another notch on me helmet.
Hooded vest. Evasion and energy shield. Men has been avoiding the specific items we need. Ah, they're Chaos Mammoths. They've got the lovely carvings.
No mana!
Alright.
No mana!
Not even gonna break that armor.
Back down or go! Need more mana!
Now there's multiple evading in here. There's a lady in here.
Need more mana!
Doing the elites.
Need more mana! Easy.
Nothing time. Oh no. Pull that rock just barely too late. Another one down. Just me and you, just scout. Another the scout.
better than coin.
Yeah, it better be. Skill gem. The only ones we don't have up to rank 6 now are the permacrawl tools. So let's get that upgraded. That was a tawny one.
You're dead.
Necromancers first. Story told as always. Right then. Next set of attributes. What are we really missing out on right now? Make sure we have plenty of dexterity. Coming up on our first jewels socket. Jewels are items that can be socketed into jewel sockets on the passive skill tree to grant bonuses. Basic jewels simply grant you the listed stats, while some other kinds of jewel have more complicated effects, such as modifying entire or other passive skills within a certain radius. Jewels can get pretty crazy. I haven't found any of those more unique kinds yet, but unless that means the Lady Wizards are only up into Act 3 at the moment. The Ripfire Ballista locks him in with the chain, locking him down. Pretty good for crowd control.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Here we go. As soon as we fill up on goodies, we'll see what kind of stuff is called. We're great. As soon as this sickness is fully gone, I'll be back to normal. Normal now, that's crazy. Poison doesn't seem like a new shield at all. Goes straight to it in health.
You're dead.
It looks like another necromancer. Or you the help spiders.
Need more mana. Out of mana. Another notch on me helmet.
Ruby Charm, that's the fire resistance we were looking for in charm form. Some more
Me
rogue
pockets are full.
armor. The actual class of gear we're supposed to be wearing. Getting triple the armor there, so I think we're gonna keep on the cuirass for now. It does require us to have higher strength. We can flop that over pretty soon. Life per enemy hit with attacks sounds really good. We just don't have the intelligence for it.
Not sharp enough for that.
Don't have the intelligence for either. That's really no good. Alright, fine. Back to the town. Keep juggling our skill points here.
How can I be of
I've got a different idea.
Just swap this one on over. Oh, we need 8 more intelligence. Where our intelligence is, it dropped so low that we can't do much of anything we've got on right now. We can lose a little bit more strength and dexterity, but if we lose too much strength, we can't use the spears anymore. Let's go ahead and swap off. We'll use the one that makes this magic. Add a few more items to it. Dexterity, not bad.
Need to make some changes.
Yes, we do. Swap 3 to intelligence. Stick once more.
My wares are renowned. All right.
Damage to attacks. 30 of item critical damage bonus. This is giving us life every time we kill something. Is
I'll unburden you.
that right? 17% critical damage bonus, 15 more strength, 66% increased physical damage, plus 3 to all projectile skills, life for every one hit.
It is yours.
Get that in our secondary slot there.
Take care.
Now, how do you swap on the fly here on BC? I guess that's going to be the main figure out, isn't it? Might have figured that one between. That way I'm not wasting you guys' time. Alright, back to Batman. We try to replace the helmet we have as soon as we can. Require Ballista already has duration and chance to ignite. Let's go ahead and get rid of the chance to ignite. That's a pretty meh ability. Swap that over to... You put it on the other crossbow. How do we utilize it? Earlier it said you can't swap. Oh, there it is. Give it X. Ah. That doesn't swap up the stuff you have down here, so I definitely do invest in a little bit of a better mouse, like before our gaming of this one. Otherwise, we'll always have less skills. This L School Logitech works so far for Total War, but now we're at a disadvantage. politics. We get a greater armor-piercing shot. No, I think we'll save. Especially with the limited amount of skills we're allowed to use right now. You missed.
No mana!
Armor break poison is incredible. That was too short to save.
Smoke him out!
Poke him out.
Need more mana!
This is just for creating smoke screens, that's all.
No mana!
Ice cream truck going by outside. I swear if any of that's copyrighted music. So mad.
No mana.
Almost got me.
Killing time.
Ooh, that reload is miserable. There's the other checkpoint over here, and then there's a small. Now we can use the checkpoints to bounce around if we need to. I think we got lucky enough to find that one. That was level 4 that. Able to bright scrabbler.
Out of mana!
We have multiple elites. Lovely.
No mana!
Main voice in the bright scrabbler.
No mana! Simple enough.
The whole wind up of going ahead. I know detonation here. The skill gems. The ninja. You're doing a ritual, me too. Ritual purification.
Out of mana!
slots too. 120 to each. 5 extra strength. Oh man. That might ruin what we got. It doesn't wait. Love when it works out that doubles both. More than. Stun threshold at life regeneration. Awesome. So we get debuffs inflicted have extra slow magnitude. They completely get locked down. Grants extra projectile speed. Chains to enemies nearby is probably a good call. Life when they kill something, having them bleed as well. So we got bleed, poison. Let's try it out and inflict bleed as well. Ripwire Ballista.
Stay still, damn it!
Memorial Man with 4 eyes. Not support. As it currently stands, all of my abilities have support gems. Attack speed, pierce an enemy. Nothing really to change until we start getting access to more gem slots. Coming soon. Over to this side then. Well, I realized the bleed effect only works if they're moving. Trying to give them the bleed. We're not going to be as effective with the ballista. Shift. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream.
Getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
That's all you're smelling? Smells like demons. Mastodon and also a T-Rex boneyard. Sips of a hot chocolate and move on along. And it is dark in here.
Slow him down!
What's that one there? It's a full-on Mastodon from Pokemon. She didn't choose me. Focus those next. Out of mana!
more mana!
Something's summoning me further in. Please go off. Oh, they really don't like poison. Excuse me. Fucking abacus. Mana recovery from flasks. We'll do a rework on our goodies for all of our gear before too long. They are not weak dice, it's free of them. Poison counts as chaos damage.
Me pockets are full.
Effective.
You're dead!
Nice, new checkpoint, and this. Oh, this like that one might be the boss area here. It's so dark, I wouldn't be able to know. Sun Clan Relic. In terms of the third pact, the Sun Clan agreed never again to attack the Marionette. Notches in the side await the connection. The Sun Clan line. Fighting you back. You just hear all of the armor breaking in the background. It's time to step forward. But if we can find another kind of damage over time debuff to get the required ballista, I think we absolutely should.
Killing God! No mana!
Good night, sweet princess. Not quite a goblin keeper, but we'll see if we can make it one.
Need more mana.
A lot going on here for sure.
Piercing rounds. Well, them all the way up to the tier they are. Now they got 17 rounds limited instead of just 12. Almost the reload speed. You have to get kind of into the jewel socket, which isn't going to do anything for now until we have one. But it'll be good when we do. They're self-activating the
Need more mana! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, we do. Time to head on back.
Quickly.
My stuff with you, sell everything over here. We didn't level up, so we should. Oh,
I hear you. No need to rush.
be able to get rid of these wings. They're fantastic, but I'd like to trade them out.
I shall put this to use.
Tricky guide is short. What's interesting here is we can use the bow to get access to a couple of just bow skills where we make enemies explode into lightning when they go down. Maybe. Not yet, but
As you
maybe.
wish.
Over here, that'll be skill gems up. Last charges gained, extra flask of life recovery rate. Additional strength. Guess not. And we're stuck with what we have here. Our dexterity being increased by 28 is going to hurt us when it's time to actually swap around. What you have, Marka? 500 life removes mana. There's 44 reduced charges per use. That's perfect. Grab this one.
stash and get back to our journey. Got 9 exalted ones. So maybe choose one here. What do we get? Extra attack speed. So instead of the stun one, let's go ahead and grab our lightning charm out of the stash again.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Leech's damage is life. For a new helmet, they do not have straight recovery flask. That's for us.
Blessings.
Still our flask. Back on in. Find the Bone Pit's boss.
Smoke him out!
Need more mana!
By now.
No mana!
Septons, bracers, and a crawl.
Take back!
Not over your back.
No mana! Out of mana!
All in a day's work.
Say, with elite necromancer in here. Interesting.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Already full of stuff already? Break it down.
What have you learned?
Who goes there? No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
We're just gonna sell all this. We're rushing as quick as we can, lady. New charm slots. 50 armor. You just lose 11 strength then. 2 charm slots. Let's see if we can get an additional strength. Roll with our Exalted Orb here. 1 more. All we need. Alright, let's do whatever we need to do to get these back active. Do we lose our gold crossbow? Ah. We're not strong enough. So you have to have an exact equal. Okay, well then, we'll keep these builds around for as soon as we do have some extra strength.
How can I...
We've all got regrets.
Let's swap this over to strength. See if I can switch these. Just barely enough.
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish.
No need to rush. We'll do stun with our lightning
Blessings.
resistance. Awesome. Now back, wait. Now back to it. Realistically, there's no way they're down here. Hopefully we can find a checkpoint and kind of warp our way back over quickly. Possibly up in this direction. They got a bridge to nowhere. Bridges and hyena demons. Say Malachi, we're in the Necromancer's now. Dodging out of you. This looks vaguely ominous. By the way, if you're looking for customized logo banner,
walked into this one.
share with me so I can help you with it. I use Sam, thanks. Appreciate it. Apologize. There's a lot going on in the background. What do you guys want to bet we can't kill the Steve until they staff going?
I despise
Weakness.
necromancers. Make me do the job twice. Time to take this trophy and run.
Mastodon tusks. Akazarka. 1 out of 3 down.
How can I?
Mini items are better than the current ones I am here for. Looks like nope, not the way, so we'll sell this stuff. Go talk to Barca.
I hear you. Take your time. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed.
No, what did I do to get them? Uncut sport. That's one quest down. Life 100 life is the one that removes from mana. Sounds great till you use it.
I will tell your tale.
Well, we defeated one. We relayed retraced, so now we need to move to Keth and to the Valley of Light. We can see what level the Trial of the Secmas is. And that may be kind of one of the final things we do here for today's stream. Lock the gates. So where's my Secma trial? We're level 22. We are currently... Who knows what level? 24. I'd say we can take him for the trials.
I wonder if by Marikaf wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Oh yeah, she definitely meant gold. 100%. And less of a Kapesh style blade, more of a Shodal. We pay our dues, and then we speak to Balboa.
I will serve.
Relic locker. Another bit of storage for us. We'll go ahead and throw this support gem in our...
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Right, thank you kindly.
At least
for
I've got some help in here.
increased life and fountains of a chance of doubling our sacred water. Right, I have the opportunity to take a quick drink break. We'll learn a little bit of lore about the trial of the Secmas.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before.
I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Vastiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen?
Good question.
Selarim.
So this area used to be full-on actual. There are plains of sand, proper plains. Alright, so we've got Balbala's Baryon in here, which you can basically use, as long as you've defeated Balbala, you get access to the trial, and you can use her Barya as many times as you need to. So if you lose, you can come on back here and try it again. So it gives you plenty of opportunities to gain your first ascendancy. Go ahead and throw this urn in to make it a little bit easier, and fire back.
This better be worth it.
Time to ascend. This reminds me a lot of the Temple of Shar from...
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so our first one is the Death Crystal. We need to find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. Run. Oh no, we're not here to fight. We're here to win. I'll come deal with you all in a moment.
Breathe this in!
And put down on these. So you have an honor system in this, where anytime you can get health and all of your built up honor. I would lose all of your honor, you would lose outright. For a while, like, poison this bug really triple the amount of honor that it was supposed to be. Oh, you're... no. We completed the trial. It's be as easy as possible to kill the rest of these guys in here then. Well, the enemies you kill in the cannon drop the station 1, which is kind of like your secondary. It allows you to buy more stuff in trials.
Need more mana. One down.
Wow. little worrisome. Melee attacks in normal, but here the trials, they do not. Explode. Put Friendo down to keep the scavenger away from us. Everything's down, and we got all the chests. This fireball thing is so slow.
Bloody horrors!
Sky attacks. Alright, now let's head on to the next part of the trial. It's not a time trial, just try not to lose all of your honor. And if you run around in these extra things and try to find all the chests, sometimes you just get overwhelmed. Room down, and then we have ourselves our reward here, which is some sacred water.
Relish your mortality.
Trial map to select the next area we go to. Your own little roguelike inside of an exile-like. You have no evasion. That sounds terrible. You can see one fear room ahead of you, or afflicts you with winter frost. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. And you can also see the different trials you're going to go to too. We will go for... Let's go through the gauntlet trial here. Get some more water. We haven't lost that much on it, so I won't prioritize it just yet.
This'll slow ya!
Like, you're a minion, memes nearby. You're gone. Poison.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Just in case to all the melee builds, though. Isn't quite as bad as you'd expect. Especially with the changes that were made. Poison getting triple damage was pretty nasty. As soon as they've been stabbed up, you can actually walk on the areas, so that makes it way easier to get through these spike trap areas. So if you see them start rumbling, then you roll, and you shouldn't get hit. Walking one of them.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You can't leave here, so when you want to bring back, you kind of have to organize what you got. Got room for now.
Need more mana. Another notch on me helmet.
Ah, we got hit. Another one of those. That's weak.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'll take that over a lace hood. Sacred water. Silver key. Oh, used to open its silver caches on the trials.
Gotta stay quick on my
We
feet.
gotta work a little harder for those. Here's the trial complete. Made our way through. We didn't find the second red one, though, and I don't think I care that much about that. Bunch of white chests I'm happy to leave behind.
An oasis in the desert.
Reward the shrine to restore honor, silver key, and a bronze key. Let's go ahead and grab some more honor. Hourglass trials are pretty simple. You just have to survive till the end.
Choke on this! Need more mana.
Shows up now. Go again. There's all the chunk of time. It's stuck a temporal bubble. I really don't want to mess with enough of it. Really not much choice. So many baddies. Putting honor back here can be a little bit more aggressive. They're not letting
No mana! Well, that's one down.
Swift magnificence.
Restores 115 of our honor and gives us a little bit more water as well. Why don't you lose water? Ooh, it's a trade. Take damage upon exit. Let's go to this one so we're not taking damage when we, every single time we leave a room.
Choke on this! Need more mana. Out of mana!
Good riddance.
Nice and easy. XP. Move on to the Gauntlet Trial, gives us a pledge that can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Afflicts us with weakened flesh. Changes the trial's parameters. We just lose our maximum health, which sounds like a really bad idea. Let's just go over here to the Hourglass Trial. While changing the parameters sounds exciting, I'm not going to do it at the cost of losing 25% of my overall health here.
Close.
What do you mean close? Had him on the ropes the whole time.
I would give anything for a sip.
No. Contains a merchant. That makes that a safe room. Come on, Malachi. Using stairs isn't that hard. Oh, it's a Gauntlet one. Now, so we have to earn our merchant. So there's the fire room up here, and down there is the green lever.
Smoke him out!
My old friend. Dyad crossbow.
No room.
Bullets. For this war pick, we'll grab this crossbow instead. Oh, the crossbow's too large. War pick. Get rid of the shield. Out of the ice with the sonic boom, man. That's pretty cool. Look at all these bots. Glorious. Wow, completely avoided it. losing 20 of it every time we go through a room after all. Why we're going through the anguish of opening up all the boxes. We know we can't really hold everything. There's statues. It'd be great if you could actually access the stash, maybe in between each.
Greetings.
This is where you get the merchant after winning it. Fair enough. To restore some honor, you get a Fountain of Youth. Restore honor whenever you venerate at a shrine. Or honor upon entering a boss room. Monsters deal 20% less damage.
The choice is made.
About 25% more honor.
Onward.
Those two sound wonderful.
Use that well.
How much are we sitting at now? 600? Well, that's not an ominous number. Let's go for the silver key escape trial. Run! What's this?
Smoke him out!
We're just gonna ignore you boys. Glasses and whatever snake monster you are. More serpent man.
Need more mana!
Seems like something's golden. Wow. No. Let's walk right into it. I'll tell you, dogs will fire I'm gonna make my mercenary pay for it. Cavern contains Rattle Cage, the Earth Figure, and our final obstacle before we can ascend.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Well, I'm ready. Gotta carry the trap.
Right. A moving pile of rocks.
Ramble the rich wall.
Need more mana.
Or get hit by big glass.
Out of mana.
No mana!
Chlorine gas to the rattle cage.
This'll slow ya!
Goodbye. Our
land.
minions extremely most important. Much wasn't that sounding.
Look out for this land.
On the sky. Little whirlwinds are kind of difficult to notice first, but now I know I'm really looking for them.
Ah, mana! Beware of what falls.
Level up. More HP.
Look out for this land.
I know those figures.
Need more mana.
Big holes. Those are the ones that are that's really hard to avoid, isn't it? The melee character that
Beware
does
of what
so much
falls.
damage.
Beware of what falls.
Very. Fucking down slowly. Awesome.
of you! I knew you would succeed.
Me too.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We need to at least bring those relics with us. Well, I think we can walk up here into the next room and come back with good 300 honor left over. Or we can choose a residency. Throw a bunch of this stuff in the stash so we can go back and get some more goodies. We've earned it all, and now Malachi has earned the right to become a witch hunter. Jim and Legionnaire, we might try out for a hardcore run, but I want to do a witch hunter for this one.
the promised wisdom.
The more you embrace virtue gems, the more power they offer. The more they mutate your skin. Something very wrong with this world, and you're gonna fix it. Crossbow. So with this one, we get access to 4 passive skill points become weapon set skill points, so just 3 skill points. Oh, maybe not. I have to figure out the weapon set skill points, because otherwise that's a lot of extra. Skill points. We've got damage versus guys on low health, 35% increase. Pulling strike. Oh, just all the time. That's incredible. Damage versus low health, and then judge, jury, execution got decimating strike. It's against full life enemies removed between 5% and 30% of health before the damage of the hit is applied. That's the way we're going. So you've got increased recovery rate, which Bane. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their life rate. What does that mean then? The lower the concentration, the lower cooldown, so all their spells and different abilities that they might have. Oh, you can make it so the enemies use their abilities less. Oh. Deals 30% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. So no mercy combined with judge, jury, execution would be pretty incredible. We've got armor and evasion. We gain some, then we lose some. But we get the sorcery ward. The buff that is persistent and is going to give us elemental hits is taken from the barrier before your life mana or energy shield. The barrier can take elemental damage up to 30% of your armor and evasion rating. So you'll lose half of your evasion and armor. And you gain an additional kind of ward on top of that. Percent increased effect and it recovers faster. And then lastly, 10% of the enemies you kill, or 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode. I think when 100% of their maximum life is physical damage, case, it's double against undead and demons. You bet.
Dark times call for a dark profession.
We're still gonna make some money.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory.
Respect.
Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
He is Virgil and Maid.
If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Doesn't tell us anything about where to find them, but also if you have any extra water at the end, you can buy more relics. It'll help you with your next run.
We will succeed.
Go ahead and convert that over into coins or keys. You have 4 silver keys, which means you can open all these. Burn relic, spear relic, golden rune, and a bunch of boots.
No room.
A room. Robe and the wand. Well, the wand shouldn't take much space, but it's preferred here. A lot of stuff to go through after stream. Then from there, we can use those passive points. Actually, assign them into our ascendancies. You get 2 for the first. Well, it actually tells you everything here. Gain 4 sets of 2 ascendancy points for a total of 8. Set 1 is the Trial of Sekhmas, or Trial of Chaos, with at least 7 trials. That is floor 2, floor 3, and floor 4. So you just have to go up the higher tiers of those trials. Well, I'm going to go ahead and grab this Appalling Strike. Anyone with low health is just going to outright just drop. So normal enemies at 30%, magic enemies at 20%, so that's the blue health bars. Rare at 10%, and weak at 5. Awesome. Hitless killer. That's our trial complete. We're gonna leave this place for now. You can farm up here if you want for more items, just so you can practice up trials, but you won't gain any more ascendancy points until I think level 75 is the when you first start getting into the tier 2. That's the 4-2 version of this trial. Of course, if you have any of the proper info and I'm spewing it nonsense, feel free to correct me. Yes, let's do that off. We'll just basically keep everything that is in our stash. We'll head on back to the caravan. And I think we'll complete 1 more of these maps, and that'll probably call it for today's stream. Thanks all for stopping on by. It's been a lot of fun. We did rack up a couple of deaths, but it hasn't been nearly as many as I honestly thought we would have. I was thinking Wrathbreaker was going to be breaking us a few more times than what happened.
Quickly.
No need to rush. I shall
Lancers
put
of
this to
Malachi.
use.
Evasion, energy shield, evasion, armor, energy shield.
As you wish.
Those have some qualities. We'll go ahead and break those down. Get back to our journey. Didn't level up while we were in there, so I don't think there's anything extra here that we want. the desert map. And the Lady Asala. And let's head on over to Path, the City of the Seven Waters. We'll make the Valley of the Titans our last stop. City of the Thousand Waters, huh? Something very wrong happened.
More bloody sand.
See how it is.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the City of Seven Waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your home.
Unfortunately, finally the path is over now. That obelisk has not aged well. Sir?
Arcane misery!
Same thing. Alright, sand all. So far, Keth is a 0 out of 10 for living here. Sand randomly rises up to beach cheeks. More again, that might be. Oh my god, my whole plan. Or if they're just below a certain amount of health, they just outright die. I think there might have been a little visual effect note if they were at. Well, they could be taken down. Sap scarabs. Doesn't do the whole dramatic thing of charging all the way up. Fighting resistor now. Hold the resistance.
Horrid insect! Need more mana!
Just as barely leaves. return of the third pack, the Constrictor Queen was banished from Keth and given the Eastern Sands. But she's back too. Something very wrong with this world, and we're here to fix it. I will grab that extra reload speed. Up to the instant reload. Both of these lines look pretty good. Use duration, is this one increased damage? Rise up out of the grave and absolutely not. Alright, a whole bunch was a looted vault. Nothing remains. A little bit suspicious. Probably just burnt out embers. Shiny enough that it draws my eye. That whole area up there that we didn't quite go to yet, but we'll make our way around. Over there, runes in the sand. This is the Venom Pit. Oh, it is.
What fresh nightmare is this?
New girlfriend.
Shocked! Snakes!
Snakes indeed.
No mana! No mana! Disgusting creatures.
Anything that's alive, Malachi doesn't like. Armor 67. That's a 120 comparatively. Reduced attribute wire. Pretty crazy. You lose a fair bit of both armor and evasion. All the way up to 70% increased crossbow reload speed should be. Come in. This one is. It hasn't dropped at all. It's not instant, but it is way faster. Quick second to get another shell in. Which is way better than it was before. Uncut skill gem. I don't think I have anything left over here. A rapid shot, which I'm not using. They have their sandbags. I don't know why. Something in
Me pockets are full. Horrid insect!
There are a lot of you sand guys.
No mana! No mana!
Again, Cutter's Prism. Use the quality of the skill gem. Do. In order to apply that, it's going to show us what happens. Plus 4 levels for global modifiers, sure. We just put it on our normal explosive grenades. effects that quality brings are cooldown and recover rates with fire more grenades. Good. Where to then? Probably, I know that's the direct caravan, so we need to move our way down further then. We made a big loop. Let's not leave that behind.
I'll break ya!
Snake Lady was here. We just need to work our way back down this direction. It's faster to travel to 5 feet by teleport. Got the mute button just in time. Over this seems to be hanging.
Joke on this!
That's that. If there's anyone we can get using the high ground there, but probably not. Some more mysterious stairs. We don't shoot mysterious stairs. Walk down them. Attack. Circle for this. Sand. These sands of Armageddon. Not made. I don't know. This will give us extra levels for all of our projectile skills. That's way good. What am I doing? Turning things into normal items? No, I want to do it all. We'll do this. Nah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We'll find the correct path at some point here. Ooh, and more. Well, halfway treasure. Hello, demons. Another checkpoint, and here's the lost city. Pull the map up real fast. What all is here? Well, great. Yeah, we got everything back there. We've got the abandoned shrine in Keth. She knew the consequences. Lost City. Search for the buried shrines.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in. Not today!
Or Scarab. Scarab with the red lightning.
Need more mana!
Okay. For days. What are you? Summoning more pulse.
Need more mana!
Definitely something.
No mana! One down. Who's next? Oh, glorious tip. This thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Warriors. Alright. Back down the beetle. Another skill gem, level 7. One, an exalted orb, and an emerald.
Ooh, nice.
And a jewel to slot into our mana leech. One of our jewel sockets. So we pull up the skill tree here. Now we will be increasing the amount of mana leech. But I don't think we have any mana leech. That's what it looks like when you socket it on in. Emerald of Thirsting. Coming soon. Now that's the one that gives you the electrocution buildup. Now that actually sounds lovely. More grenades. On piercing rounds, you can go ahead and get lost. Chance not to consume a bolt. A chance to poison on hit. For now, I'm gonna put the poison. No, that's foolish. Hit grenades are all about electrocuting fools. Twice as many cooldown uses. Just having it cause stun buildup. Increased chance to shock, less, or increased shock duration, less chance to shock. I'll just make it cost a little less. For a bad idea. And the other one we can do less projectile speed. Twice as many uses is not that exciting. +1 poison from a supportive skill is the same. That's incredible. %40 chance. One that gives it to you when you full enemy, yeah, we can have it. Someone goes down, that might be better with a grenade. We'll put this on in here for now. We have a chance to heal up if one of our voltaic grenades drops someone. Oh, we need to get that slotted in too. So now we have all the grenades.
Out of
All
mana.
grenades. Great. Open over there. I'm not having that.
Horrid insect!
Light grenades, like do a lot of damage too. Just shoot the needle with a shot.
Out of mana! No mana!
Build fire.
Eat this! No mana!
Summon a little bit. Fall into the room. On top of these already. Fire mine.
Another notch on me helmet.
Right. Wooden mask. Oh, we could be the Leper King.
No room.
And unpack. We'll take these orbs. We don't even have
Better
room.
than coin.
Lies. We'll be back in a mask.
Greetings.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Jack, Vagabond, Normer. Reducing requirement. Pretty great. We'll be losing a fair bit of our tankiness, though. Something got messed up. Herald Thunder turned off. There we go.
My wares are renowned.
Rating.
I shall put this to use.
Ours all give us like for projectile skill level. They're pretty silly degree. 3 on this one and 3 to this one as well. If we switch, either of them are having
I'll unburden
damage.
you.
None of this one. Elemental damage, but leech is physical damage and life. Armor, man, energy shield. You're living on the dexterity bonuses though. For armor. Usage armor. That's pretty incredible. For armor by 103.
Take your time.
Probe and I'm gonna keep this
All
for now.
right.
Not really rolling with the shields in this character.
Take care.
For the time being as well. Streaming up and spell around 5 PM Central there. And I will go ahead and call it. Read out our life flask, absolutely. Morbid Finger Iron Ring. Extra damage, extra fire damage, extra accuracy, mana. Expensive. So much better than what we have here. Cool. Also, let's see if that please. We need that mask to be better than the helmet we have.
Let's have a look then.
We are not smart enough. Extra life, extra mana, allies in your presence deal. Oh, that's not very good. Why deal reduced damage? But none of us are as cruel as all of us. Everyone's gonna shout at you and make fun of you at the same time. Well, a cool unique, not one that we can really make use of. It'll make our trebuchet or our ballista do more damage, but not at a cost of us.
Bag of bones!
more mana!
One spot. Poison on them. Close it and then. Yeah, below. They're being resurrected. We need to work our way around them. Figure out which of the necromancers to bring them back up. Those are far meaner than you expected them to be. I guess after the phobia now they're fucking money. You'd expect them to be heroes. Guys with their fire urns, however, mine was stronger.
Need more mana!
Listen to you. I wanted to level up. Barry brought down the Magi before he was able to unleash flames. Block chances doubled. You take half damage from block hits. Sounds terrible. Straight up terrible. Our crossbow is down here. We need to keep moving directly down. Will be faster. Enemies in your presence have reduced cooldown recovery rate. So reducing it means they have cooldowns take longer. It'd be a second to figure that one out. Attack damage while surrounded. 25% increase. What do they count as surrounded? 5 enemies within 3 meters. Happens quite often. Armored evasion. Gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest armor. Stun threshold, gain lowest evasion and armor on your helmet. If we find that we just can't survive, we'll probably grab a couple of these defensive ones, but for now we're going to go all in on being a glass cannon. We come through the elemental damage area. Extra chance to shock. Let's go ahead and grab an additional 5 intelligence for now. And we'll just move that one over as we need it. Just to open up the opportunity for more of the intelligence skill gems, because they have some pretty good ones for shock.
I shot!
Oh, there we go, soldiers. Armor and you get the old chase off the cat. Oh, she normally knows to not streaming or recording, but those who have been around for the Total War stuff know. Have cats also know they don't do what they're told.
Shocked!
Sound of the gun. Phase effect, that's what we'll up. Look at it. Oh, it's so awesome. There comes another. Bring your own fire to work.
No mana!
Keeping everyone locked down in that room here. Oh, Lord. Drum with fire. Yeah, delivered once. I was being clever. Your urn's not facing this way, fool. What do you have to do anything? This looks like a trap. Just couldn't help themselves. That was a trap. Herald of Thunder all the way up to level 7. Don't mind if I do. Serious game, where they sort of just fall off and it was more just hitting.
stay quick on my feet. I'll break ya!
Vulnerability. That's
All in a day's work.
Great helm.
My pockets are full.
Stuff that we will go ahead and start selling. So closing in on today's stream, we've got through a good deal of Act 2 here. Still a fair bit left. We've got to finish up the Lost City and then travel to the Valley of the Titans, finish up the Horde of Vastiri, and
Quickly.
work through the Path of Exile.
Thank you.
Thanks all so much for stopping by here today. See you all next time.